All right, welcome folks. We are live. We're gonna be seeing about making the number go up today, so let's get our first run going, see if we can get something on the board here. Early head, we'll keep that in mind. Might as well chase the full house here. I think the three of a kind already gets us there. Probably do want the voucher. I really want the Space Joker too. I think we can probably get away with both. This probably won't be enough. So maybe we can't get away with both. Oh no. Streamer throwing.
Well met.
Alright. We just need the voucher, that's a strong thing. Asru, they give the 4 months. I think we do want to work on 2-pair with this because it works so well for early game chips on Plasma deck. I mean, just hitting anything at this point would be nice. Maybe a flush. Nope. Ah. Looking like another one of those Space Jokers. Oh, we got one. Okay. And we got it on the important hand as well. Let's buy and hang on to this until we actually get some more jokers, maybe. One of these days, we'll get a second Space Joker hit. Alright, we do need to buy a few things in here. That helps. Maybe with the blue Joker, we just go for high card now. Oh no. Purple. Yeah, welcome, P-Slide. I've had one Space Joker hit so far. We're approaching double digits in the number of hands played. Casey, thank you for the super chat. I mean, I would take a scary face right now. One hand type into the boss. Oh my god, 2! We've done it. Thank you, Hermie. Purple. Alright. One hand type. Come on now. There it is. Gorman a little too slow. Oh, hello. Don't kill the 6s yet. Brazen Torch, thank you for the super chat. The Plasma deck on Gold Stick for the first time last night. Found 3 Invisibles, a Trib, and a Cameo all in one run. I was using Wii Joker, didn't use them. Incredible commitment. But congratulations. Okay. Thank you, Spaceman. Doing a little bit of work to regress to the mean now, I think. Should have played one of the kings. Don't know why I didn't, to be honest with you. Oh my god, we saw the purple. Oh. Hello. I like money. There it is. Red seal, maybe? Okay, that's worth. Fun fact. Immolate is always worth. There's our red seal. Probably don't want to glassify it. Another purple. Probably didn't want to actually use that here. Did want to use that though. Hold on. What is going on here? Identity theft is not a joke. Look at the thumbnail. Oh, that's a good bit. All right. I'll have to watch the VOD, see how he does with the mannerisms. Don't you... That's my own fault. I got baited. Actually, no, you know what? That's Bean Roffle's fault. I was distracted. I guess we do this. We already have a red seal. We don't need more kings. We do need more jokers eventually. At least I would like them. I want to keep the temperance and the fool in case I decide to use that. Nope, probably using this instead. Spaceman, come on. There we go. Let's discard for the red seal. So unlucky. Break. He heard you? Is he doing like the Ludwig thing where he's got an earpiece in, watching my stream and like replicating my movements? Because that would make it like infinitely funnier. I need that strength for the jack. And I want to make my kings hearts because we've passed the heart boss. $7, probably good enough. Probably need more hands because I'm kind of weak. Good econ joker. Good to have, but not good right now. Okay, I just need to dump the sun here, I think. Here. 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 Right click is how you deselect all cards in hand. There it is. Spaceman would never let me down. Not this many times in a row. Okay. You've already paid for yourself. I think I want the 50 chips from here. Don't really care about the mult all that much. Okay. I don't really have anything I want to copy right now, but this is funny. Alright, hold on. I gotta send a message.
Well met.
My name is Mr. H. Thank you for the 5 months.
Showman. I think it's a bit too early. Hello, Bean.
Is the message to your lawyers to get Bean to stop? Look, I've got my top legal minds on it. That scary face just won't quit. Unfortunately, my top legal minds are also Twitch chatters, so the case is doomed. Probably should have discarded for the purple. We're getting a little bit more score with the 2 foils here. I don't think we need a blue when we've got Spaceman, right? What could be better than Spaceman? It's good to get the plan out of the way now. Beautiful. I guess we don't even, like... We can discard more freely because we're out of the blue Joker. It's just kind of, like... I don't know, operating under the assumption that we still had blue man for some reason. My god. There's a blueprint on Roffle today? That must be it. Hanging Chad? Probably not. Immolate, though? Had to check to see if it was polychrome. Egg. There's that last strength that we need. Let's go next, our inventory's full. If we get this red seal into a king, we could actually start using the DNA as well. There's one of them. My man. Ooh, that's close, okay. Going to bars dressed as Jesus? You gonna turn some water into wine? You gotta work on your sleight of hand for that. Cool. Ah! Careful now. No, don't kill the 6. 6s are precious to me. Wait. Could actually copy purple. No, that's a pair. Alright, Spaceman, that might be the end of the line for you, buddy. At least we'll be soon. Retcon early kind of meaningless. Those are pretty bad. Death is good. Holy. Okay, discards first. Lots of purple. As we saw yesterday, that can ease a lot of the deck building. I should have put it here. That was dumb. I want to save this for the Red Seal King that we have, so we can start duplicating that, though. Thank you, Spaceman. Second, shoot the moon. Hello. Actually, the hallucination might have been good there. One. Come on now. One more chance at it? Nope. All right. We'll get him next time, champ. There it is. Is one of the bottom two cards. I couldn't even get the... I should have just played a pair and seen my last couple cards. Bean? Look, I wouldn't dare commit identity theft, unlike other creators I know. Theoretically a lot of money. Goodbye, my friend. Wolver. Thank you for the gifted subs. I'm gonna get out of this. Just in case we hit one of our purples. We've done it. Durd, thank you for the 8 months. We're not gonna die here, are we? What would Bean do? Bean probably wouldn't die, right? Looks like I need some score pretty fast, though. Rolling Bean is a Roffle chatter and got timed out. I'm crying. Yeah, that should... I mean, he's just clearly committed to the bit. Okay.
Well met.
It's gonna make it harder to copy the card that we want, but probably easier to win the run. Also, Fluffy Mittens, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, also we could just draw the card that we're looking for exactly. Jesus. Both of these are getting sold anyway, so let's just grab this one. You don't need polychrome, we have red seals. Should stop rolling because we need to roll after we hit. Yeah. Sun? Well, we do still have one. Queen that we need to draw, I guess. Which I'm not sure why I didn't figure that out before drawing out my hand. This wants to go here. There are too many things that I want right now. Wait. I don't even need to sell anything into the boss blind, do I? You? Like, I mean, I'd like to get this purple seal value, but I also don't really want to give up my jokers. When we just get Stuntman value. Oh my god. Is that an overstock? On ante 9? Holy. Vouchers are actually kind of cooking finally. That just means it'll be the spectral cards that let me down again. Okay, then. That's a bummer. It has to be you that goes. We can figure out which way we want to go now. Cool. Kind of want to break the non-red seals. Should have discarded. Justice? Probably not. Was there horrendous? Try again. We do need a sun card for the copying that we eventually want to do. It's probably too much money to pass up on. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait a tick. I have death in the Fool. Still have a death in the Fool. Okay, good enough. Let's not greed too much here. We do still have to win at some point. Cool. Alright, $139 overstock. Surely we can find something that we need for scoring, right? Start making the spade steel. Don't really want to make steel right now, but having it on hand is probably a good idea. Okay. Just need an actual scoring option now. God, it makes such a big difference when you have overstock, doesn't it? Why don't you post your losses? Because I like it when people watch my videos. And in fact, that's my source of income, so I like being able to put food on the table. This is a silly order, but I've already done it. Yeah, that's a problem. Probably don't want Arrow Merchant to clog up the shops. Do want death. We don't beat the blinds right now, right?
Well met.
Ghosty, thank you for the 2 months. So I think maybe I need to do something like this and try and find the steel. Otherwise, we're looking kind of dead. There it is. That probably keeps me alive. World's greatest discarder just dropped. I need to copy the steel. I'll come back for 6 cents value later. Yeah. Need more steel for the time being. Zifno, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the gold stake win. Very well done. Boss blind is rough. Strength is pretty good though. So is this mail-in rebate. Nice. Golden ticket loves me. I told you. Show man. We really just need the Baron, right? So why not just simply find the Baron? Streamer stupid. If streamer want Baron, why not find Baron? Wow, 9 of hearts. I guess we did make some extras. Sixes. And here all I have was sevens. Probably can get some more gold cards here now. It's even funnier just both Roffle and Bean have Baron runs going. I have no Baron. What are we talking about? Also, it's not like Baron runs are difficult to come by on White Stake. He's just completing the roleplay. I'm gonna buy this, but I don't really feel like the packs are worth right now. Like a bussy. I mean, apparently the Baron specifically is pretty hard to come by for me right now. Craig has him. But it's just a matter of time. Zappy, thank you for the bits. Congrats on beating all gold stakes. You can probably go like this. this. As if no, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. It's just a liability, but we'll take it. Bean. Red Phoenix, thank you for the membership. My god. Those are some good Terras. Tanner, thank you for the membership. Boy, those early discard vouchers are really paying off right now. Like I've ever had this hard of a time finding a Baron, man. Gift card. We're probably closing in on... $1,000 rolled right now. Alright. Not the 6. Nice. Alright, we pretty much only have through the next ante to find the Baron. So let's find him. That'll help. Don't put that there. I think we need a Serpent Farm if we want to survive, especially without Baron. You're the expert. Again, the amount of negatives that we're finding is just like a demonstration of how many times we've rolled and still not found a Baron, right? It's a little greedy, but again, I have to be greedy here or the run goes nowhere anyway. Okay, maybe we have next ante as well if we make enough steel. Ace of Hearts. Didn't know I had any of those. God. Baron hates us? I'm starting to hate him. Whoops. Golly. Throw it on the pile. Sizak stole him. That was a good cosplay. Brother, where art thou? Probably too greedy on this discard already. So I just probably need to keep every steel card that I see from here on out. There's another pretty bad boss plan that we're past, though. Is that the DNA hand? That's a good voucher. That was the DNA hand? Okay, so we've got a buffer. It's not this ante that we need to worry about. But it is fast approaching. And like, we're heavily diluting our deck. I guess I need to roll wheels to get it to land here, or to try to at least. In case an Ecto does show up. Ten jokers, this run's got potential. Nope. I have 6 jokers. Roffle can't count, chat this just in. Chat not understanding context. Ever. Six jokers and temperance fodder is what I see? Yeah, exactly. We're also missing the most important joker. So this run is actually just nothing until we run into that. Just an unbelievable number of rerolls. It's the sixth joker, I only count 5. Chaos the Clown is a very good joker for finding the pieces that we need. Chad exists. Depending on what we do later, Chad could be something. The bigger problem is all of the steel that we have, so even if we do find the Baron, it's going to be hard to make enough gold cards. I have one King of Clubs in a 78 card deck? Jesus. Even when we do find the idol luck is pretty absurd. I want to keep the gold cards if I can, because I'm burying so much of them. It's not like there's even been an opportunity where we passed on a Baron either. There just hasn't been one in this entire run so far. Clearly, it just means I haven't made enough money this run. Ouch. I can't even use the Sixth Sense because I need the hand size from the DNA right now. Can't even really use that because I need the hand size from the DNA right now. Maybe it was actually the Troubadour. not printing nearly enough money anymore to find the Baron. Cool. Just need more money. Gonna need to re-roll the boss blind. At least this time I won't get chatters asking me why I'm not switching to steel, smiley face. Getting that nat negative chat must have been incredible for real. Nope. It just reminded me of how many times I've rolled without finding a Baron. A Joker that actually matters. Watch it be the plant. That can't happen for a number of reasons. Want to hang on to the gold cards if I can. I just have to be a little bit less chaotic with my rolls now, I guess. Or less aggressive until I find it again. Daniel, they give you the super shot. Chat. Turns out it was the shop luck that was Baron. Something like that. One more roll here. Shouldn't be a problem. I didn't need to play the gold card. Vouchers are drying up now too. It's actually just unreal at this point. Raphael, thank you for the super chat. It's a lot of negatives, yep. And I'd trade them all in for one Joker without even a slightest bit of hesitation, because they are completely and utterly useless. And I'd rather not have rolled as hard as I had to pick up this many. Alright, we need a full hand of steel now, or we're dead this ante. This is the cap. Just outrageously unlucky. Tony, thank you for the donation. Are 7 net negatives appearing more likely than a singular Baron? I mean, they're not more likely. That's why it's extraordinarily unlucky. Jesus. Alright. Now we can start copying gold cards, I guess. And look for a voucher skip. The problem is, how do we find those gold cards? It's like playing the run in reverse. Joker luck isn't what kills me, and Infold's true. I mean, it was... Yeah. The problem is, now, unfortunately, it does set back the run pretty significantly in terms of its money, but there are ways through that. I think we have blank. Let me check the voucher situation. Voucher situation is crazy. Not in a good way. That helps. Need to find a voucher skip.
Well met.
Sirio, thank you for the 3 months. And Toby, thank you for the super chat. And Zifno, thank you as well. It's not a bad idea. It's destroying sealed cards worth. Depends on how. What resources we expend to do so. But probably not. Because we'll just have to remake them eventually. We need 4 total copy jokers for Nanim. So we get 1 via... like, our jokers are set for now. We need 1 more blueprint for Brainstorm after Antimatter, and then another one after Ecto. But we have no, like, access to Ecto right now is the problem. So we couldn't really get 6 cents value at any point because of the DNA. Get the non-red seals and non-kings out of the deck. Not sure why I rolled that. No. No. How do we even get here? What's with all the negative jokers? I had to roll thousands upon thousands of dollars to try and find a single Baron is how we got here. So all of these negatives have done nothing but set me back. Could have been worth the death there, honestly. We have too many jokers to try and do the bean bug here. I don't think this wins right now, so there's no point. T-Smoke, thank you for the super chat. Surely Ghost Dagger is an S-tier Joker? Look. It might be if it helps me find the burglar at a certain point, if we get to that point. So it could be something. Yeah, exactly. Dagger helps by taking the dagger out of the reroll pool. Zifno, thank you for the super chat. I wouldn't dare try and compete with Syzax Baron cosplay. Yeah, Stencil was very good. And don't forget about the hack. Oh my god, we got delayed gratification value. We have now 2 good negative jokers. I want my steel to be heralded. Jonathan, thank you for the bits. We don't even have Crystal Ball for... Oh, yeah, this run is cooked. Unless we get a voucher skip. A copy golds over steel? Well, I guess we can't escape that question, even with how horrendous our deck is right now. Never mind, scratch that. Oh! Wait, double voucher skip. We need to reroll the boss, though. Holy. We could do the slowdown thing. Probably worth doing. There are a few vouchers that we're still looking for. A few connected vouchers. We want Crystal Ball, Omen Globe, we want blank antimatter. We need to decide which of those two we want it first. I don't think it matters too much. So whichever one shows up first, we'll probably pick. Just because that gives us, like, ideally more time to find the second one. Stuff's like the slowdown voucher tech illegal for speedruns? I don't know. That's not my decision to make. I did it too early, I'm sorry. Okay, we take the one that shows up first. And you can only do it once, unfortunately. Good. Wait. Okay, blank was pretty close behind, but we didn't get it. Did get pallet. Very nice. Probably will take the skip again to try and snag another voucher tag. Zifno, thank you for the super chat. I vouch for this decision. Also, Jolly Joker cosplay. Well, there are two of me today. Because of Bean's stream, so like that already counts as a Jolly Joker synergy. Extra hand size helps because we already are kind of falling off in terms of score. Gentlemen must have gotten a job at Twitch if we're duping streamers now. I mean, that's been a rampant problem since Twitch Rivals. Take the skip. Alright. Surely we'll get a good set of vouchers and or a voucher skip here, right? 42 with about half of each. Yikes. That's no good. It might just be a restart angle. Yep. Restart now or next ante? Probably just now. Run was doo-doo. I need to start, like, getting better about saving myself time and just restarting Dead in the Water runs like that. Probably do want the voucher. Gentlemen, thank you for the super chat. Happy Friday to you as well. Thought that might have had it. Whoopsie. Boss line, kind of annoying if we don't find a point-scoring joker here. Wait, why did we restart? The run was not good. It was about to die, so I just put it out of its misery instead of, like, committing more time to something that was going nowhere. What voucher did he need, though? A lot. Omen Globe, Observatory, or, most of them. Alright, Polychrome me? Unlucky. Gotta take this. You can just trust me that it wasn't a good run. Omen Globe could have helped a lot. Yep. That's... Yep. Can't believe streamer didn't mention Omen Globe. But, like, even if we hit the Omen Globe, we didn't have enough time to do anything with it. Because the run was dead next ante. So instead of waiting until next ante, I just let it die this ante. Oh god. The dagger's back. Jake, thank you for the super chat. Someone onked Roffle to dupe him. Does that delete the other Blotcher streamers? I hope not. That would include some of my friends. Bean's got the DVD logo too. Went all out. Probably has a better run going than me, too. Not that that would be difficult, given how the runs have gone. Or run has gone. Probably the 2-pair angle here. Hopefully.
Well met.
There we go. Miyamo Brett, thank you for the 3 months. Actually, it's probable we'll just die here. Maybe I should have taken the, the runner. Investment tag could be something. We need to get through this in 1 to make sure that we can buy the voucher if it is useful for us. You've got to be kidding me. Well, rip to the voucher or the investment tag, I guess. It's not a great voucher. I think we're going to take the skip still. Nope. First purple is pretty good. I just think Showman's funny, so I'm gonna take it. Okay, it's not so funny anymore. It gives me that garbage. Another purple. Sure. Would have quit after not one-shotting the first round. So you're weak then. So Showman bad to take early. Yeah, that's why I said it's funny. Not good. Richie, thank you for the membership. I should have sold the shoot them in. Now we can get 2 trading cards. Incredible. Let's make more 6s. Because spectrals have been a pretty big limiting factor recently. Another purple. Huge. Scary face with the chat is kind of nice. My God. Now we can get the seed money right now. Another purple. Egg. Let's see what's in here first. These two probably sell for the most. And then we get egg. Oop. Probably can't play the kings, but we don't need to. Why purple seal over polychrome? Polychrome doesn't really matter. Red seal is more important than polychrome. Especially if we decide to go Baron. If we go Baron, red seal doesn't matter at all. Or polychrome doesn't matter in the slightest. But in any case, we would much rather have a red seal than a polychrome. More purple. Polychrome gives you an extra times 2.25 before balancing. Okay. You're right. But not before balancing, first of all. Second of all, now do a red seal once we have multiple copies of Idol or Baron. But it's a pretty simple question. Would you rather have Idol, or would you rather have Ancient Joker or Bloodstone? Like, look at the difference between those two. Or think about the difference between those two. Obviously, you would like an opportunity to have both, but that's not always possible. Which is what a red seal on a polychrome gives you. Start deck fixing is going pretty well. So this run has something going for it. It's too early for the voucher skip. Maybe if this hits the showman, it'll be good. $17. Surely there will be one... No, there will not. Oh my god. The worst tarot cards in history just dropped? What is this? Why do you have the showman? Because it's funny. I should have taken the... The certificate should have been the play. Eight. So there are no jokers that play with eights. Very cool. $40 card deck isn't bad, at least. Probably still early enough to justify copying these. Yep. Probably should have played this in a better order. Also would have gotten more score if I had copied the bonus card. It's in here, Hierophant. Oh my god, dude. Taros are trolling. Okay. Taros are fine again. Alright, maybe we do have to just get out of the showman. I don't think it's done anything yet to, like, harmful, but I do just need to rotate through jokers so that I can find something useful. That probably counts. Goodbye, egg. Oh, right, we have seed money. Should have pretty good 4-of-a-kind levels if we pick up a photograph or something. Let's keep pumping that. No, it's probably good enough already. Let's start high card in case we find options for that. Sure. Who knows what this is going to be? Okay. Don't want that. Oh, should have copied the Chad, but it should be fine anyway. Hand size. You love to see it. Tarot engine has not been ideal. Just gonna sell them both. We don't have anything to copy right now. Let's get some more Midas Mask value here. One, two, three. We can probably get out of the Midas Mask here soon. Nice. Very nice. Does this get me there? Yes, it can. Okay. Huge. Don't have a lot of spades, though, unfortunately. We'll probably take that, right? We'll come back for the golden ticket once we're done with the trading card, but we need the scary face for now. Oh, didn't want to see that happen. None of the gold cards are in hand. That should make sense after I saw the jacks, though. So I should have known that. I do still want to find the Sixth Sense. So we kill everything but sixes, and then get out of the trading card for the Sixth Sense. Surely that'll work great. Are we committing to the idol run? I think this is a bad idea, but I've already done it. Oh, here's it. Okay, this is what you do. You put the steel on the purple seal, so then just by nature of being a jerk, the hook will discard the steel, thinking that's what you want in hand. Joke's on you, idiot. I wanted the purple seal value. Got him. Alright, well, we got 2 vouchers, I guess. Alright, surely the Bloodstone won't let us down, right? Never has before. Oh! Maybe we should have taken the 6. Do not want that. Death is good. Okay. Let's do the sensible like stopgap option. Nope. Are we taking the voucher skip here? Probably. Mean. Wait. I thought that was going to win. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Oh! Alright, so we're pretty weak when the idol doesn't hit, it turns out. Oh, hey, it's Omen Globe. On Ante 9, that's pretty nice. I do have to buy the petroglyph here too, though. As much as I would rather not. Cool. Now all of our 6s are hearts, I think. So we could theoretically kill everything but the 6s. And still be able to get 6 cents value with the idol online. That'd be very funny. We've got enough purple. Any red seals? Alright. Need some more strengths, I guess. Could also find a stone card and just keep track of it. Go here first. We're looking for strengths. And rocks. There's a strength. Huge. Jack of Hearts. Oh no. Took a lot less time than the last one did. What? Like consecutive rolls nearly? Alright, we do just, now we have room for the 6 cents. Alright, we just need a bunch of strengths. Or maybe just like a few strengths, actually. Blue seal isn't terrible. Also not super important. Rebate on 6s? Okay. Better than you for now. Fortunate. One of these days we will find that 6 cents and it'll totally be worth it. I promise. I don't promise that. It's probably not true. Jacking it? We don't have many of those. We maybe need to start cutting away. We have what, 10 kings. We can cut away at a few of the non-red seal kings. Kill this as well. Net 2 levels in high card. Okay, now we need... I mean, I'm glad I went Baron when we got the hand size vouchers. We might take the skip as well. So we very clearly need vouchers. mean, I guess there could just be a red seal king in here. How do I keep missing this? It's kind of embarrassing, really. By holding the trading card, what has been better than it so far? Also, my deck still needs some cleaning once I get 2 strengths. Which is becoming more and more difficult because I can't find the purple seal. So, just more proof that I need to be hanging onto the trading card longer. Oof. I don't know where the death goes right now. Maybe it goes on the purple and we just rely on the Omen Globe for finding the Ecto and or Deja Vu. Okay. It's one problem solved. Pretty low odds, but... Okay, finally. Do we take the skip? Yeah. We need vouchers. We finally drew the purple. It's possible we hang on to this until the blueprint shows up to give ourselves a 50-50. I would have to sell that before the invisible anyway. Just need one more strength. Finally drew the purple again. I just want to murder that purple seal, I'm going to be honest with you. Nan-inf probability equals non-existent. It is anti-11. It is way too early to make any determination. Why do you not hang the 6s? Because I want to 6 sense them. Like I've been saying for... I don't even know how long at this point. Wait, I have 2 of the purples? And I still can't draw them? Am I stupid? Why wouldn't I just draw them? Strength? That's pretty good too. Queens. Found one. Quite literally found exactly one. I mean, we could level this up in case we decide to go back to idle mode. Oof. At least it's more money now, but it is indeed a low roll. Okay. Run it back. Surely this time. Now that the odds are even worse. Strength? No strength. Oh, hey, it's the planets I'm looking for. Amazing. The worst part is that invisible could have blocked into blueprint if I had hung on a little bit longer. So, like, it showing up there is actually bad. Because I'm looking for 2 rare jokers that I would much rather have over an invisible. I wonder if we sell out of the mine before popping the invisible again. Trading cards back? Oh, we're not seeing a 6 cents though. Oh, 7? Yeah, there's no feasible way to beat that boss blind here. Unfortunate. It's just impossible. 1 boss blind with 2 rounds to prepare 2 shops. Like, we're just clearly dead. There's no practical solution here. I hate when that happens. Okay, well, if the Taros don't cooperate, maybe there isn't. Yep, you gotta go. Cool. Probably do have to make the sensible line now. And just trust that the Ecto shows up. Why pivoting to the diamonds? Who can say? Beastman, thank you for the super chat. Well, I guess we're pivoting to that now instead. Good thing we stuck with the... This run is going all over the place. Good thing we stuck with those flush 5 levels. There's our strength, finally. Chat, the Luchador was worse than just changing the suits. Because it left me with a Joker. I wouldn't have been able to take this if I had gone Luchador. Like, Luchador is just worse than what we had. Because it's so easy to fix the boss blind without going down a Joker slot for no reason. I mean, let's make sure we win here, though. So we are obviously much worse off than if we had just stayed in the Barren Mine, but, like, why would we not do the fun thing? Probably can't immolate here with this many red seals. That's nice. We do want the stars card so that we can get idol ready to... I don't actually need that, but it's gone now. We need sock. Mime's back. Now I want a polychrome is the problem. And we gave up the first one that we saw. I mean, this always just wins, right? E12 while copying the glass, or the... Jeez, my brain is not working, the golden ticket. I mean, I guess we just do this. Why not go hard since boss is done now? You can add Bloodstone later. Well, because Bloodstone is not good for the... Because Bloodstone is bad. Way too early for glass right now. It is a diamond. That seems good. Okay, cool. Alright, we will start having to copy the rib now. Back. Wait a minute. That could get me the Ecto. Still have 2 6s left. So you're saying there's a chance. Unlucky. But for all these voucher skips, our vouchers are kind of trash, aren't they? E18, that's not great. We really need a sock. You have Omen Globe at least, right? Ah, yes, of course, the Omen Globe. Okay, we got the 6 out at least. Unfortunate. I mean, talismans are good, they're just not what we want right now. Alright, we've got an open Joker slot now. And we have 1 card to get rid of in order to get the idol online. Holy! Ecto? No Ecto. But certainly found some deja vus. No aura yet either, though. Dusk is pretty good. And then we just go sock here, and then trying to open up some Joker slots. Yeah, I actually want that for the purple anyway. This is way too much in terms of what we need right now, but it's fine. Really don't like the way the holo blueprint looks. Makes me sad. Death is very good. Better sell it. I'm considering it. I'll get back 6 cents. Okay, don't play high card here, play pairs. We're overstock. We got it last run on ante 9, and game said that's the best I can do. It's going back to giving it to me in the, you know, 20 plus antes now. Unlucky. The trick to finding good jokers, lots and lots of money. The answer to most questions in this, or how to do most things in this game, is just money. Money solves the majority of your problems. Again, like, that's just worse than a red seal now, right? I mean, not because it's glass, no, but like, maybe we take it and then hope to put a red seal on it. It gives us multiple outs instead of just ripping auras. Throw it on the pile. I do need to clean this up now, or at least put a rock on it.
Well met.
Okay, we got part of it solved. Thigh, thank you for the 2 months. We don't need the scoring right now, so it's not that big of a deal. Whoops. I forgot I leveled up 4 of a kind. Guess we don't need the dusk now that we've got the idol. Honestly. Strength and then cryptid. Cryptid on red seal still, though. Or we could just take $31 and try and roll into a sock so that our build is less annoying. Like, do we really need more cards than 18 right now? You always need more cards on deck? I think the exact opposite is usually true. Using encrypted on the glass be better for the score in long term, or are we waiting for the deja vu? Well, these can be glass cards too, right? And then that would be more score than polychrome glass, is the idea. And it's harder to put deja vu on that if we crypted the good card, which is the red seal. Let's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it is just like this. Unfortunate. I mean, we could cryptid it just for the sake of making it easier to find if we do hit a deja vu. Like, it's our worst card right now, but it could be better if we find the deja vu. And, like, making sure that it's in there. I do want to change its enhancement, though, because it's way too early for it to be glass right now. Like, I don't want to whiff on the deja vu, or whiff on the polychrome if a deja vu shows up. Hey, congrats, Guru. There we go. I probably don't want to death it yet. I need to... I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, I'm out of cards. There's no point in playing that. Counting scoring versus retriggering, how do you count hanging chat and photo? Great question. It really makes it messy. I just kind of eyeball it usually and hope for the best. But it depends on what other jokers that you have. Vouchers have been horrendous to me. We've got enough leeway in our score that that doesn't really matter. Nice. Appreciate that, dummy. Gold probably looks so good. Yeah, imagine we get a red seal on it, though. Then it'll be looking better. And we're queued up for the Death Fool. Farm money again. It is probably the good play here, but this is a casual run. Nice. Polysteel is too muted next to Polygold, I agree. It also makes like it hard to differentiate between the two. So we need to change that enhancement ASAP as possible. Jeez. No overstock is a bummer. Why not copy Dusk there? Scores less points. Why copy Dusk there? I guess we could get additional lucky card hits, but that doesn't really matter. Again, it's a casual run. Done. Done, done, done. So it went 3 times, right? 1. Why is it going 3 times? What are my jokers? Oh, one of them is the idol. It's going 4 times. Which is what we want. Why is streamer having fun? Is he throwing? Yeah, how dare he? Not when there are minor things that can be optimized. And we can, I guess, expend a death for that. E25. Oh, no, not you. How much do we believe in the deja vu showing up? Personally, not a whole lot, to be honest with you. Watch idle hit, that's an impossibility. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. Idle chooses at the beginning of the round. I added the card at the beginning, or in the middle of the round. There is 0 risk of idle. I envy Roffle's ability to optimize, not optimize the fun out of everything. I'm such a compulsive optimizer to my own detriment. I used to be that way too. There's hope for you. And people in my life very gently and very kindly told me how obnoxious it is when I try and impose that optimization on them. And I tested out not doing it and had a lot more fun with my life. Did you trade out Dusk for Soccer? Yeah, just for quality of life purposes. That's like the only reason that we're really rolling here. Did I not add the card? No. I didn't add the new card. Had a moment there. I decided not to. Because I want to save the death in case we do get the red seal on the polychrome. Kura, thank you for the super chat. Do you have any info on what is bugged about that seed? You only draw 3 cards always? That's a weird one. Just perma serpent mode? Maybe I'll take a look after this. Tried it right now and I drew 8. Curious. Maybe it's not a bug seed and just a Steam modded bug. No repeat hand types. Don't see how that's my problem. How do you style your hair? With my hands, sometimes a brush. Heyo. Now we can re-roll the diamond boss. That's fine. Turns out this run also kind of stinks, maybe? I guess I am getting punished for not taking that early polychrome, like it could already have a red seal at this point. But like the lack of ectos and antimatters over the course of a lot of runs recently has been brutal. The seed someone shared isn't bugged, but gave Yorick in the first shot. I was gonna say, it sounds like a weird bug. It is Steam modded, you were right. Okay. Yeah. When in doubt, I assume that any bugs that you encounter are Steam modded bugs. Yeah. We can't take that, and there's nothing good to come out of it anyway. I don't have observatory. Can you? Okay. So you agree with me that there's nothing good that can come out of that? Thank you. That's funny. I could have at least checked. Right, I don't need to farm anymore. I mean, we gotta farm this one, though. Hey, farmers make a lot of money? No one fact check that? Okay, we did it. And it's because we added extra copies. That's a big deal. All right, now we need to find a better enhancement for it. Your average farmer does not make a lot of money. Only, like, super wealthy mega farms earn a lot of money. I sense an nymph. You say so. Sorry that you're going to be extraordinarily disappointed when I come up an unbelievable amount short. I'm really just looking for, like, any enhancement so I can start playing the polychrome. There we go. It's like the worst one I could get, but at least I can start copying it and make them better. Yeah, maybe Argentinian farmers are cooking now. This is just good enough. I don't really care. Again, it's a casual run. I mean, I would just like to maybe get... I already have a useful thing to death. Argentina's soybean farmers eating good? I mean, still probably not, right? Like, they've got greater problems than just demand issues, don't they? That's what we want. is why we added it. We do just need to roll for more deaths and fools to make more copies of the polychrome. Oh god, we're just falling off. We're not even gonna have time to pivot to glass. It took too long to find our jokers, and we don't have overstock. Unlucky. This truly is going to be a casual run. The amount of E's correspond to the amount of zeros in the number, if that makes sense. That's exactly what they are. Yeah, I think we're just dead. Like, obviously not right now, but next ante, almost assuredly. Now explain what E10 is. E10D's nuts, got him. That was uncalled for? Chatter started it. And everyone knows that's undeniably perfect defense to any crime. We're E41 with this hand. It's just the shops have been brutal today, man. Like how long the Baron took to find it earlier. The lack of overstock with this run. I don't think I've seen a single Ecto in almost 3 hours. Well, okay. I mean, it's not Ecto, but it might nope. That's really funny to run into the both of those at the same time. Just giving me false hope for no reason. We need a nat negative luchador. Why does it need to be nat negative? I do have the reroll. So I guess I can survive. I do still need a Joker to get my score. Maybe the Baron is enough because we're a little bit close. It's kind of risky though. Let's do this. And we will want one copy on the sock. Sean, thank you for the super chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And we'll call it a half. Hey. No talking about Jimbo Lububus in chat. I already copyrighted that. Okay. Probably didn't need the glass. The Baron does do a decent amount of... I could save $10. How much did I just score? $52, $53. I'm gonna trust C-dubs. So we don't need the glass, but we do probably need the Baron. Okay. So that's why you reroll, like, that was just my mistake not rerolling sooner, but I rolled down too hard. But the reason you want to reroll, like, at first instance if things are sketchy is so that you can still give yourself an opportunity to find the, an out, which in this case would have been the Luchador. Oh no, I forgot how long the Baron takes to resolve. Okay, so this should be enough with the Baron doing some work. If not, we'll just die and it'll be funny. That's enough though. And then we still have Dusk as an out now. If I weren't dead, that would be really nice to be able to take. But it does kill me. So, not a big fan of dying for no reason. Probably put it here, as much as I wanted on the card that we're playing because it looks nice. Okay, so yeah, this is fine. Can't wait for the anti-21 overstock. Fingers crossed. We already got the anti-20 antimatter, which is also the earliest we've seen it today. Alright, we need some scoring tech or we're dead.
Well met.
Wait, do we? We need one glass. 2 glasses, 56. Yeah, so 1 glass should get us there, right? Which, unfortunately, we do only have 1 piece of glass right now. But maybe there could be another. With Baron, can you force the serpent to stay alive? I have $83. Let's do this. Okay. That's a shame. I mean, my copies are in the right spot and everything. We're just dead. There are a lot of folks very confidently saying that we are at E52 with this score. I would have made the same play regardless, but we are very clearly not. GG. It's because you didn't min-max? Okay. Oh, E52 is 2 glass. That also seems a little bit off, though. Because 1 glass is more than 1 E. Maybe we got a little bit stronger since then. Maybe the polychrome isn't just that big of a difference over glass. Alright. We might have time for one more. I'll be right back. Let's run it. Speaking of running it. Beautiful. I think we buy this just to clear a voucher. Normally I wouldn't this early in the run, but it's good enough. For like what's aiming to be an endless build, it's more likely to get, wow, positive EV over the course of the run. Eight, 9, 10 jack. How to use the draft Joker mod? You should probably ask one of the people that has like played with it how to use it, maybe. Or you could come into both chats and ask the same question of somebody that has no idea what you're talking about. $2. Shouldn't have discarded that 9, I guess. No straights. Wow. Okay, now we don't have to chase straights. Holy! What a plasma deck start. Plutonium. Or Pluto. But have you played straights anyway? I mean, I'm going to, just to keep the runner going. Just to scale it for the, like, mid-game antes. Probably don't want rocks in our deck, do we? Turns out I can draw nothing but straights. Interesting. Stupid liquidation. Need a 5 or a 10. 105. That's like better than Blue Joker's max. Oh my god, we've done it. It's an overstock. Before anti-8 even. I didn't think that was possible. We do be drawing straights. Can't find a good card to build towards, though. Ooh. Okay. This is the way. Alright, let's not goof around with the showman this time. Maybe a little too silly last time. 6-7. Blessed run. Just had to lean into the Gen Alpha meme a little bit. Should I get rid of Bloodstone for an idol? Depends on what your deck is, but I would follow... If your deck is fully fixed towards one card, I would ask you... is 2x bigger or smaller than 1.5x? We could have gotten a red seal. Now say chicken jockey? I never will. Oh god, no! What have I done? We're onking off right now. Rebate. Probably don't have the deck composition for it. We do want more 6s though, right? Surely I didn't miss any in there. Can't get 6 cents value here, because I'm being cancel cultured by the boss blind. Wait, does it still go through? I think it might. But I do just want to, like, get the runner going. I'm pretty sure it does. I know it does if it's debuffed. Maybe it doesn't. It is like a single 6, though. It doesn't say it has to score. First hand is a single 6. Die. At least it's cutting the 6s? Yeah, that's why 6 cents is so good. Probably have to add a red seal just in case the 6 cents doesn't deliver. How many 6s left? 2? Gotta pump those numbers up. Here's one. Beautiful.
Well met.
Huge temperance value, sort of. Zudo, thank you for the 6 months. Finally a purple. And it's a 5, so we can stronk it into a 6. That's probably what we want to cryptid, actually. And death. Just load up on that purple. Oh, we did hit. Let's death this, encrypted the 6. Hearts? No. Where are my 5s? Wait, I misclicked. Any 6s? That's a 7. The plant. Okay, there's our purple. Okay. Good death, another 6. Assuming we draw it. Doesn't look likely here. Because I still do want to draw the straight. Maybe could have used a justice there just to try and break a card. I already have a polychrome. Excuse me. It's a lot of 10s. Smiley face. It's a very early idol. Not really, like, the only thing that could sell for it is the egg. $51 card deck. Eh. I need to get out of the egg anyway, I guess.
Well met.
Hermie. Katie, thank you for the 4 months. I do have a 6 left, right? I just can't find it. Wait a minute. That seems like it might be a problem.
Well met.
Crit happens. Thank you for the sub. Oh. Not you. No. I mean, it probably has to be. Smiley face. Or at least it has to be for now. Especially if we keep doing that. Fluffy Mittens, thank you for the gifted subs. And C-Dubs, thank you for the bits. Ah, that was my last 6. Wait, I didn't have a jack. I'm stupid. There's my jacks.
Well met.
Where are those 5s? There we go. You? Elitherol, thank you for the sub. Strength on the 5s. I will get 1 Ecto today if it's the last thing I do, which, given the way we're playing, it might be. That's pretty good. One queen left. Can't even draw the 5s when I want to. Can draw them when I don't want to, though. That's pretty cool. One 6 left. Let's Hermit first and keep the Death Interfoil. With levels in flesh that could be useful for the, I mean, honestly, this could be too. Spider Jesus, thank you for the donation. No 6. Yet. There it is. Huge. Hmm. One of these days. It's just a matter of time. I can feel it. Okay, well, at least we got that going for us now. And the bloodstone wasn't even that bad. Sock. 320. Oh my god. We gotta kill something here. It can't be my beloved Sixth Sense. It might be the Hanging Chad, or it could just be the, just believe. Okay, surely it can't go wrong now. Four of a Kind is probably the hand we want to start working towards. Is that our last 6? For now. Oh! Finally. We do still need an Ecto, though. I'll break this fella. Alright, now we can make an idol build. Look, there's still hope to get more Sixth Sense value. We've got 5 10s, 10 5s. There it is. Beautiful. Actually pretty good here. Oh no. We've done it? Huge. Oh my god, yes. Okay, we're getting there. Beautiful. Jesus. There it is. All right. We now have 3 6s. We might be onto something here, folks. We might have done it. Black Hole Sun. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think it's you. It's super greedy. Let's be a little bit less greedy, maybe. No, not the... No. Bean. Or Roffle Bean. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I'm sure things will probably look pretty familiar for you chatters right now. We're doing the world's dumbest 6 cents nonsense. And it's been fantastic. Look at that. Oh no. Okay, I guess we purple this. Actually, I should have cut that and purpled something good. Benny, thank you for the super chat. Alright, we're doing it. I don't know what it is yet, but we are, in fact, doing it. Okay, guess this is our go hand. What if we do this, though? No, no, not a flush house. Break. Unbelievable. My legs are so tired I don't know how you do it. It's Friday. I started the day with deadlifts. My legs are doing fine. Maybe that's the secret. Yeah, could be, in fact, as chat suggested, be a skill issue, though. Probably want the glass. Roffle secretly lives on the moon, so gravity is 80% weaker. Like, it's not secret. I've been building the moon base for years now. Really don't have anything to sun right now. Yes. We've done it. Now give me the Ecto that I desire. I'm being cancel cultured again. Huge. Hope the stream went well, though, being it was really funny from the little bit that I caught. I'm gonna go back and watch the VOD. I heard you even had the DVD going. Are you familiar with getting terrible spectral cards? Yeah, that's why we still have the the 6 cents. It's been almost 4 hours and I haven't seen a single Ecto today. Fives? No fives. Club. How many sixes left? One. Bean stole the Ecto luck? That explains a lot. Maybe he'll give it back now that the stream's over. 6. More sixes. One of these days it's gonna hit, and it's gonna be glorious. Nice. Also nice. Just money me. Coward. It's not a bad score. This is a run for sure. It's okay. It has potential with the fact that we got a red seal on a polychrome this time. No six. Oh, 6. I'll come back around, surely. It's also pretty good. I would have sold the dice for that anyway. That's not bad, but not exactly what we want here. Whoops. Did not think that would win. Was very surprised that that won. That's good, though. Seven of hearts. Not even a 6. Well, that might be a problem. All right, let's do this. Oh no. I need both of these. I'm gonna give up the blue seal value here, so we might as well discard. Okay, now I can get the blue seal value. Maybe. I think the strength is more important. Gonna go 4 of a kind. What do we hit? Jack of hearts. Do need a suit changer. This will be fine. I missed out on some strengths because I got too greedy. Unfortunate. That was totally worth, right? Here. That should get me out. And then we just have this to fix him back. Maybe it was worth copying the Bloodstone here. Nah, we're fine. Look, I need the Ecto. It's becoming personal at this point. It's been too long. I've already done the work. So many good jokers, but we gotta commit to the 6 cents. I still have one more 6. There it is. Useless. What did this even land on? 5 of diamonds? Don't need that anymore. Any 6s? Nope. We haven't hit the King of Hearts at one time. Which is unfortunate. I need a strength. Didn't even hit kings there. I will get a 6 cents. Or get an Ecto off of the 6 cents. Huge. I'm still going to use the deaths somewhat responsibly here, I think. I've used enough deaths irresponsibly. I don't want the run to die because I'm being a goofball. There's no strength in my game is what I'm learning from this, though. How many 6s are left? 0. We're trying to make the 5s into 6s, though, because we still have 4 more of those. Bean. Still no 6s. Kill you and you. Yeah, there's a strength in here, maybe. Beautiful. A fool could be cool. My god. Did we hit? We finally hit, too. Chat, we've done it. Okay. Give me the Ecto. I've been working hard for this one. Unbelievable. I think we can death a 6. We can definitely death at least 1 6. Might as well. In for a penny, in for a pound or something. I'm gonna lose my mind. Break. Thank you. At least one good thing happened here. 2 good things happened here. How many 6s? Or I only have 1 5 left. You better believe I'm gonna save that for it. Yeah, want these out of here. We drew our hand. That's a lot of money. And I don't have the oops anymore. We hit kings. Okay. We probably actually have to stop goofing around and actually worry about our score at this point. On the bright side, the 6s do get killed by the 6th sense, so it does kind of work. I'm not holding spectral cards to block because I need the space for tarots. I only have 2 inventory slots. And tarots are important for getting the idol online. And this is awkward. Okay, there's our strength. Should have also strengthened here, but I'm going to cut that card anyway. This is unreal. How many familiars I've run into. The blue seal? Yeah, it's just not worth. King of Hearts again. It's literally just 6s and King of Hearts. Just thought of a cool trick. You could stone the 6s to make sure they don't mess with idol, then unstone them for the 6th sense. That'd be great if I had infinite tarot cards, yeah. Fortunately, I do have to live here in reality. Is that every other spectral card other than Ecto? I mean, it feels like it. Kai, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We are on a mission to get a singular copy of Ecto in, well, 4 hours now. I've had this 6th sense for an eternity. I've killed countless 6s. I have not seen an Ecto this entire stream. Hope you had a good one, though. GG's again during the event. That was a lot of fun. Watching you cook some good runs up. Yeah, I don't think we've seen Hex either. There are just a lot of spectral cards, unfortunately. It has just been a lot of familiars and grims. We might need that just in case we, like, hit the whiff on the idol next ante. But probably not. We have 2 more chances at it now. I think I have to do the sane thing and just death it here. Oh no. Let's get these rocks out. Alright, we have exactly one more chance at it. And then we give up and cry. I just say that Ecto no longer exists in my video game. I had Omen Globe for several antes last run, too. Oh my god, we actually got Overstock Plus? That's another first today. I've seen like 40 antes and this is the first one. Bit stressful, but I think I played really well. I think you did too. There's no doubt about that. It was definitely fun to watch. It'll come back if we want to go that route. We've got a polychrome. We don't get a polychrome red seal all the time. We might as well put it to use, right? I also just don't have that many cards. Who ate all of my cards? Alright, last chance, bucko. Finally saw the hex. I guess this run just was not meant to be. Death to 6 for more 6 cents gambling. You don't know how many times I've done that this run. I've cryptided them, I've deathed them. I have to, like, survive with the idol, and I can't take the risk anymore. I've probably played close to 20 hands with the 6 cents. You're bringing the Oops All Sixes back now? Nah. I'd rather get, like, a good Joker for me right now. So we can start cleaning out those rocks. Oh, that's a good Joker for me. You can go. This is another way to clean up the, Should actually count my cards. Although I don't want to get kicked out of the casino. Six out of 9. Nice. Okay, E21 with suboptimal copying. There's gonna be 6s in here. I'm not even gonna bother looking. It's just gonna make me mad. I honestly don't even have enough kings to support this, and we still need, like, a lot of vouchers. I think we're cutting cards. We have seen exactly one antimatter today through about 40 antis. So, at least we've got that going for us. egg. Okay. Third sock will probably have to be a pass. Oh! Okay. What vouchers do we have? Interesting. Probably will slow things down still. So I'm a dirty scammer. Stole my voucher skip luck? This is maybe the second one I've seen all day, too. My vouchers have not been great, along with my spectrals. Unfortunately. Alright, so we go here. It would have to be Crystal Ball, because we do want Omen Globe. I think that's the... Let's see what vouchers we do have. Yeah, probably just Crystal Ball. Or Antimatter. You misunderstand what I'm talking about. Moda, thank you for the super chat. There it is. And there's the antimatter. Nice. Huge value. Holy, talk about huge value. Buy it, look for... At least let me finish first, please. That's very rude to interrupt me like that, Belatra. Nope. Nope. I mean, this should be more than enough score no matter how we copy. I slow down the vouchers when they're loading because with the, if you have the opportunity to buy the first instance of the voucher, in this case, Crystal Ball, and because of the slow load time, Omen Globe can show up in the second wave of vouchers, even though it normally can't. So it gives you an opportunity to kind of scam an extra voucher. It didn't work out here, but it could have been cool. I mean, this is just funnier, right? Less clicks as well. Alright. Guess we do this. Go here. Now, I am once again asking the game for an Ectoplasm so we can get a good run. No DNA because you can't afford to lose one of those other jokers? No DNA because it does nothing for the build. My deck is fixed in the way that I want it, so DNA isn't useful. If I want more cards, that's what these deaths are for, but even that's probably not necessary. 14 cards is usually sufficient. Streamer seems excited about the potential of the run. Not particularly. Like, without an Ecto, it's just going to be another stinker. We really, if we're staying in idle, we really want 2 Ectos, which is... Given how our runs have been, like, the past 3 weeks, I don't think during a Friday stream, I've seen a single Ectoplasm these past, like, 2, maybe 3 weeks. Like, the really frustrating ones were the back-to-back weeks where I got the bean bug online, but then found 0 Ectos. So it was just like, what's the point of getting the bean bug going? And that happened, again, in consecutive attempts. Sure. I don't think we really need vouchers. Well, we need the Omen Globe. I don't think we need vouchers that much. I don't really care about one tarot card that much. Been streaming for too long already. At least the voucher skip was nice. It was very much so, yeah. Like, there was only one bad voucher, which... Pretty good hit rate for a voucher skip like that. Doesn't matter where that goes. Which one did we invisible? I think it was probably the sock. That's the one that can't take damage, right? Because it's invisible. It was an idol. Yeah, you're right. We got the sock from a... Well, I mean, the one bad thing could be if this is Brainstorm, and that would be funny. I think it is. Oh no, it's the sock. I forgot to use the death. Oh hey, our jokers didn't move. Oh! Please, it's a jumbo, please. One time. I'm going to lose my mind. What's your problem, man? Might as well. Maybe we'll get another one. I'm just tilted now. This is why we protect our death. Or our fool, rather. Oh, okay. This time for sure. Roffle, would you skip for Spectral Pack at this point? Probably not. Spectral skips are terrible. And they should feel terrible for being so terrible. Start loading up on the glass. So we've got some space in our score. We're just looking for... there's a death in my pool, right? Yeah, there's not. Now we'll never find an Arcana pack. I don't want to talk about it. Plan to take +1 hand size so we can take 3 Ectos. No. You can only take 3 Ectos if you do pick up the DNA. We've already got the maximum hand size vouchers. So they're like triple Ectos off the table. It'll take us to 4 hand size. Like, again, and I can't remember the last time I saw 1 Ecto, and we're talking about 3 right now. Just need 5 non-glass polychrome. Even take a 4th out of disbelief if we got there. Yeah, let's focus on getting the first one before we worry about the 2nd and 3rd. There really hasn't been there's been, what, 1 Arcana pack since we... I'm losing my mind. I'm afraid it's my fault. No, it's again, it's more than just... Since you got here, it's more than just even today. Honestly. Jade, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. What do you do to get this luck? Yep, this is luck. Phenomenal luck here. Nothing but. I think we skip it so that it can show back up after we... Well, here's what we actually do. Now the brainstorm can show up after we open up a Joker slot, assuming we ever do. Is it death in my fool? Plus, like, Blueprint just aesthetically looks better. Nah, this more than luck. If you say so. This is just a casual run. Still a death in my full, right? This is an extraordinarily unimpressive run for someone who has played this game as long as I have. And as much as I have. In large part because I cannot find an Ecto. Oh god, I just realized what the boss blind was after I could have thrown the whole run there. Well, it's bad enough we drew so... Streamer, how are you so lucky? I guess I made too much glass. That just undid that death that we just... That was dumb. That's my own fault. Oh my god. It's an Arcana pack. I'm gonna lose my mind. I mean, we just have to at this point, right? It's purely out of spite. Those are the same two, aren't they? Oh my god! Holy! We've done it. Oh. It's been 10,000 years. Oh. I'm never taking another spectral skip again, though. That's probably not true. Alright, now we have to find a Joker. Definite proof that spectral skips are optimal. I'm glad that chat always learns the correct lessons from these. Beautiful. Now I don't have to move my Joker copy in. I mean, why wouldn't we take a 6 here? Oh no. Okay. Whew. I mean, it still potentially puts glass at risk, but at least it doesn't put the run at risk with an idle whiff. Just need one more Ecto. We do have a little bit of time to find it. Hold. Nobody move. Someone moved. I'll find out who it was. It's one of... Well, it was one of yous. Am I rolling? Oh, no, 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 no. I probably do need some non-glass ones if we're going to take another Ecto, which will surely show up, smiley face. We're taking it again, by the way. You have to do it, I'm aware. I'm aware. It's the bad play, but it's the content play. And at the end of the day, we know which one I always gravitate towards. Oh! Here's our death. Unfortunate. This is a more realistic example of the spectral skip. Well, so is the first two, to be honest. Bird, thank you for the super chat. Can't believe you would move like that. On the bright side, like, the showman into the idol was pretty absurd. Like, the turnaround time for that was kind of silly. $71. Oh, it's the flint. That's why it's slightly lower. We are at like 72. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ugh. I was just about to say, maybe the game will give me a useful nat negative since it refuses to give me the Ecto, but then it just gave me that garbage. Kind of like my Taros right now. Might need to risk glass into the boss blind. Cake Baron. Why would I do that? It seems like a really bad play. Yeah, if this were a juggler, that could have been the third Ecto, but again, we need to find the second Ecto first. What about Cake Baron? Okay, now you might be onto something. Could have taken 2. They're both bottom decked? Or no, there's only one, but it is bottom decked. Nat negative rebate would hit right now. There are a lot of nat negatives that would help right now. Dusk would maybe be the best. Well, Brainstorm would be the best, but let's live in reality. Oh. Hold. There just aren't even spectrals in here. Another one. Alright. That's a good pickup. Do you need a Showman or a Brian Storm? Could take this for the time being. It's not super meaningful. It's actually probably just worse than getting the extra reroll value. Look, we could take the Dusk. What if instead we get greedy so that I don't have to do another Dusk run? We've got enough money. We can figure it out. Like with the Dusk is also just sketchy with the hand size that we currently have. You know? And the amount of glass that we have. But also, I've been streaming for way too long to want to do a Dusk run. MC, thank you for the bits. But like, we have the capacity to go to Brainstorm, so... And we've got a lot of time before it's out. Did both of those break? I didn't have director's cut this whole time? Okay, there's the Showman. Alright, so we sell all the negatives. And then our build's done. That was maybe not a good... I was just scared of risking glass. That was not worth at all. 6 cents the funniest net negative we could see? I think so. Bro did nothing for me. Although, no, he did give me the aura, which gave me the polychrome, which is the reason this run exists, so... Maybe it did something. It also gave me the 6 cents, but, like, shut up. There's gonna be an Ecto in here. I hate this game. The floodgates have opened. Oh my god, you monster. I mean, I guess we can do this before we forget. Since we have so many discards. Look forward to seeing that YouTube short later. Look, it is a funny moment, but like, a short wouldn't demonstrate the context of this entire run and or day and or week of trying to find Ectos. So it wouldn't hit quite as hard. Alright, triple sock, triple idol. No, that's 4 idols. I'll be right back. I need to get some water. Let's check in on our Ecto. Yep. This is unreal. And we needed them the most. Or the least. Send it. Surely we'll have the ability to take the 6th Ecto? Yeah. Why isn't Streamer taking these Ectos? Is he stupid? Doesn't he want to go to a 0 hand size? $86 without any glass. I mean, we're getting all the spectral cards now. I could take this, but I kind of want to roll, see it, because we have so few total jokers. There is a world where we could get a useful nat negative. So I'm gonna, like, I'm just gonna turbo roll the shop. and not clog it with magic trick when we don't really need to add cards that route. Like 21 cards is probably enough. What vouchers do I want? Nothing. Retcon? Retcon D's nuts, got him. Chatter from earlier was right. You could have taken 4 Ectos. True. True. And then that would have been a great way to die. Basically, if he gets a negative plus hand, that's going to be the 3rd Ecto? Yes. Like, that's... Like, Juggler is probably one of the more likely options for... making that work. Because it's a common. That's Drunkard. That's also Drunkard. That's my 6 cents. But also, like, Dusk isn't terribly unreasonable. It's not likely, but it's more likely than the Brainstorm, right? Would also be more annoying than the Brainstorm. So, something to consider there. Nat negative Showman. I mean, that would have been good several antes ago. Nat negative Invis? Yeah, that, I mean, but then we would never be able to take another Ecto. So we'd rather just have the Brainstorm if we're going for, like, unlikely rare hits. Gimme. What is this run, man? Can't let fake Roffle make it fun further than my run? Where did your run get? Uh-oh. Wait, how am I the fake Roffle? He tried to slip that one past me. Chat, if I wanted to kill the run, I would have just taken the 3rd Ecto. What are we talking about? There's no option there that's good for me. Or better for me. If you get a Nat Negative Invisible, open it, and end up with more Joker slots, can I buy Nat Negatives? Nope. That's why, like, the Nat Negative Joker would lock me into... Like, you would have to Ecto... just to be able to take Nat Negatives again. Hear me out, Nat Negative Troubadour. Nat Negative Troubadour is essentially the same as Nat Negative Juggler in terms of opening up Ecto slots. So it is another option. But it doesn't, like... It's a less likely and... not super relevant.
Well
Should have been that
met.
negative. What are you doing? 87. What do we've? I'm just gonna throw full glass. We've got more than enough. Right? I don't want to think about it. I mean, 3 is probably sufficient, though. Just looked at the numbers and full glass should score E133 with the build you currently have. I don't think that's correct. E86 with 0 glass? Okay, so I could probably do 1 or 2. Alright, find the net negative first. Smiley face. Surely there's a cryptid in here somewhere, right? God, stop it. Stop. At least now that the floodgates are open, surely next run I'll be able to find ectos quickly, right? Here's that non-nat negative dust. There's the death, though. I think 1 glass is probably sufficient. You're being haunted by ectoplasm? I guess that's on brand. Wait, am I even copying correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, if I throw a full glass, this is right. When I'm not throwing full glass, I shouldn't be copying this way, but it doesn't matter. I think we have enough discards to make that viable here. Okay, I should roll a shot first, because the DNA could allow me to take another ecto. The DNA doesn't even have to be nat negative. I could just, if there's a DNA in the shop and I see an ecto, I could ecto then take the DNA. I should not have added a card into this boss. Uh-oh. I see probably all of my deck if I'm careful. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I probably shouldn't have, but what are you gonna do? I'm not gonna farm here. Well, we can farm. I'm not gonna farm here. This is gonna take too long. I'm getting hungry. It's been 4.5 hours. I think I've earned the right to be lazy. Would have been a fantastic way to go out. It would have been very funny. I admit that. Streamer is very good at adding cards before scary boss lines. Streamer is very good at not paying full attention when streaming and playing the game. Too busy yapping. Oh yeah, I guess without the ectos, there's kind of awkwardness. No, we wouldn't be able to get Dusk anymore if we take the DNA ecto. So we'd either have to like Showman, Scam, or like Dusk would be off the table for sure. Yeah, you. This is probably our last ante. Wait. Was 3 glass E97? What Showman scam? Just getting lucky with a Showman. With very little money. Yeah, this is our last ante. Almost assuredly. I don't know. I'm just gonna send it. It's only 4. I can't. Streamer can't count to 5. Full glass E104. Yeah, that sounds right. And I'm pretty sure that next ante. This is actually catastrophically bad. I'm pretty sure next ante is E110. E110, these nuts got him. That doesn't quite work as well, does it? It doesn't matter. It's like impossible to run out of glass with how much time we've had to set up. Next ante, I believe, is E107. Could be right. I think it's definitely out of range of what we're capable of, though. I don't have the best track record of remembering what my scoring requirements are. And, like, usually by the time I get to ante 27, I'm just serpent scamming, so I don't actually pay attention. Oof, 2 breaks. Again, it simply does not matter. We have, like, one more potentially successful round. So, like, we could break every single piece of glass left in our deck and still die at the same endpoint. Runs are much more relaxing without the dusk. Yeah, that's why I skipped the dusk. I'm glad we agree. I'm not even going to add a card here. There's just, like, sincerely no point. It's Jover. Like, I'm pretty sure we could take Hieroglyph into Petroglyph and still not run out of glass. From this point. Why not use the wheel? Is there any downside? Yeah, it makes my jokers look ugly. And doesn't help my score at all. Wait, I thought I bought this already. Did I forget to buy it? No, no. It just didn't show up. That was the last run. Doesn't matter. We're not making it there anyway. Is it possible to name him? Yes. Unfortunately, we're dead right now because we can't score enough. So no. Oh, that's nice looking. I didn't do what I said I was going to do. That, well, it would have been backwards anyway. And we'd still be dead here. E110. Unlucky. Surely if I just play 2 of these hands, then we'll win. You have reroll Pora, though. Why would I reroll a boss blind that I'm not going to reach? Maybe more levels than Eris would have helped. Yeah, definitely. That's, we probably would have just needed, I don't know, like... more than we could possibly ever click in our lifetime. significantly more than we could ever click in our lifetime, I think that would get us there. A few thousand levels in Eris would have been nice. It would have taken a lot more than a few thousand. Wish people understood just how much of a number E11 is, or E110 is than E104. I mean, if people understood that, they wouldn't treat billionaires and millionaires the same way. And that's a lot closer. GG. Died on the same Andy. Guess we'll never know who the real Roffle is. There's no way to tell, in fact. I don't know. Unlucky. The difference between E104 and E110 is about E110? Yeah, exactly. Difference between a billionaire and a millionaire is about $1 billion. Alright. We did finally get a decent run going today. It only took 5 hours. Didn't take other Roffle that long, I'm sure. Alright. Thanks for watching, folks. I'm going to send you over to Doc, who's doing an all Jokers tier list. So if you want to... A lot of you are asking me to update my tier list. Just use Doc's instead. Doc's smarter than me. Has the patience to deal with your insane tier list Discord, and it's probably more accurate anyway. So just watch Duck. And I'll be back on Monday. New YouTube video in about a little over an hour for now. If you're on YouTube, I don't know, just go watch Doc there as well. But this is a reward for one of the incentives or milestones that we hit for the tag team throwdown. I believe this is the 10K milestone. So you earned it. You might as well go enjoy it. Thanks for watching, folks.